Okay. Well, we can go to this place now. Actually, let's check for rumors over here.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
Broken locks, huh? Go to the meeting place.
Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew.
If you need a
See
merchant,
what they're up to.
here I am.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? That's just I hear about you going,
Turns out we need one last thing, but
because it would have been too easy otherwise.
you've been...
I asked Gaia to find, and she found them. They called it. Turns out the old ones, time, tackling, and are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be like,
How are things with Katalo?
oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation, but I'm still...
Glad to hear it.
I think I know. Gaia may...
I can handle them. In the...
Take care of yourself.
Aloy,
Do you know anything about the...
only hearsay. They call it the Isle of Spy. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, but then who'd look after Aaron?
There's always Katalo.
Leave allowed Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up?
I've been trying to share some of my thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark... She would not be moved.
I appreciate you.
Patience reaps the best harvest.
Any progress with your...
It is. But Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them.
Okay,
Most
so
are
we
in
gotta find all
Plainsong,
the land
but
gods.
in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close.
Okay, cool.
And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, so I promise. About the land god.
3 of them.
Okay. I should get after that.
We'll be ready.
And last but not least, Farrell.
I'm sorry.
Well, no one said this was.
You sure you don't want any backup?
They think I'm Sobek or something like that. They won't hurt me, but
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
if I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta
Yeah,
and Gaia built the
there's-
rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that we'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well,
Let's just focus on.
you're right.
I'll be in touch.
Alright.
Good.
Last but not least, gotta talk to Beta. Nope, nothing for her.
Huh. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor.
The vault. I found a locked door behind.
Ooh.
I've got to be more.
Behind the vent in the basement.
I've got to be more careful.
Oh, that's it.
Jensen almost
It's
caught
like a
onto my
power
plan
circuit
while we
for
were
you.
going over the diagnostic. I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Okay. That console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay.
Oh.
Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
My Ghost, the network enabled it to pursue its twisted new mission. Get Cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans. All in an effort to protect terraforming machines from tribal hunters. Changing.
Could you please send the next batch of files?
Transmitting.
Thank you.
Okay. Seven digit. Not really many other places this could be, except for maybe here.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around,
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Ah, there it is.
Okay.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs.
We fight amongst ourselves.
except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Let's see here. Area. There's the scorcher. Got it.
Place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to
Oh, cool.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
All right.
Falling gently. Okay. Go in here. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Ah! Shut this metal flower down.
Hooray. Halloween, cool.
Oh, great.
There we go.
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works after all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing. Can't pull that.
There we go.
The door is closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out.
E.
Okay, now what to do with you?
Okay, I think I need to pull it. There's a rope caster. There we go. Getting caught up on the debris, which is interesting. I didn't see that.
Door's locked.
Okay, so that's what.
Looks like it needs a key module. A key module. I'll find a use for you. Well, can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now? This could be useful. I think I have what I need to open this door. There.
Right. Can you get up there? Guess we could have pulled it down. The marking now.
What's in here? Oh.
Nice.
My pack's full. Huh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance. Okay. That should keep the door open.
And also allow me to climb up. Cool.
Got another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
Hooray.
Hurry to get to the other side. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Alright, we're going here first. Alright.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Who y'all fighting? Right, couldn't go in
I
here.
think I was here a while ago. Orzo told me about her plan. Vines are clearing up. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there.
Okay.
Vines are drawing back. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Time to get this code installed.
All reboot.
This'll help you get better.
Nice.
1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Alright, we teleport.
They know I'm here.
None of these are worth it. We're doing them anyway. Like, why would I go back to the beginning to unlock the flowers?
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them.
Something to
Whatever
the
did it
corpse.
might still be around. Acid ammo could help here. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Now's my chance!
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Right.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Should try something other than fire. this code installed on that land god. I should install this code on that land god.
I like how the bird got stuck.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
I like the sense of progress that happens in this game. Like, as we do things, things change, especially in our base. We've been in this lake.
The land god must be down there somewhere. Huh. Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru. I better stay away from that snap maw. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. This should help you get back on track. That should do it. Fire could hurt it.
Alright.
That's the last land god. So, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay, go to Plainsong. What's up, Trell? How we do? Good. I will look down at the ground right now. So something you learn early on is that the plants are going toxic, so like these are bad. But they're not hurting me anymore because they're falling apart. I did something. Oh, no, sorry, they're still killing me. Yeah, this is a good game, Trell. It's big, but it's good. Spoils, it's west of the first game. And, it's forbidden that you go here. Roll credits. I would say it's on par, maybe a little better. There's some things that I disagree with the format of this game, of these games in general, but like, I still like it. I still like it a lot.
So's back. Aloy, you made it.
We've got Triceratops looking ones today, this time.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
This isn't main plot stuff, so. But yeah, there's some really cool new ones. Like, I know you know there's an elephant. Yeah, trike. This is a small plot thing. It's got 4 horns. They're called plow horns.
Singing. The singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful.
I don't know if it's beautiful.
Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Of course
Do you
they
want
do.
me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Right, yeah, kind of. Yield the land gods. Nice. And an achievement for that. Utaru birth singing. Nice.
I find you very intrusive. Life sprouts once more.
I find you very intrusive. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, we got a new quest. Alright, let's check out our skills. Propelled spike. Oh, okay. Splits into multiple projectiles. Less damage while mounted. Deal more damage while mounted. Ultra shot. Okay. I haven't done any trap stuff. Less damage when triggering your own trap. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're getting up there in levels. I think we're getting closer to the end, maybe? Oh wow. Yeah, like beaming up stuff. Okay. Latrell, what's going on with you? How's your game, your Mr. Seducer game thing?
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax.
Didn't play Friday
Heard
since
some
September,
rumor
learning
about
moved to
Tanakh
get more games,
loitering
right?
around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day.
And I'm
to
glad
find
you're playing that game so I don't have to. Because that's the game I don't want to play.
My friend.
It looks
Made
so
obvious.
bad, but
Bit
hilarious.
younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking.
It seems like it's
Knows his way around
made
the
for another
boat.
country too. Like
Good
it doesn't
company to share
translate
a drink with.
exactly
When you're a
right.
sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick
Like,
your hand in bramble and you're
culturally,
bound to catch a
a
fist
little
of thorns.
off.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Side quest, side quest, side quest.
Now that I mention it, no. Not for something.
Oh, it's up there. Got it. Okay, so they're both. Okay. Hello.
I've got news, Outlander.
Oh, rumor. Cool. I'll take a rumor.
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo.
Yeah, I just heard about
No
that.
one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out.
learn what they're doing out here.
To knock the Nutaro territory. That doesn't sound good.
Alright, up we go. The kids.
Anyone else want a meal?
Outlander.
You can cook in this game, kind of. Like you go to chefs and give them food and they'll make stuff.
Before you go, the chorus mentioned that it was you and Zoe who healed the land gods. I don't think we can ever repay you.
Seeing everyone getting a decent meal is good enough.
May the land always bloom before you.
Thanks, buddy. I would have preferred if you had given me a little bit of a treat as a thank you. Oh.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like
No
the smell of
dubious
the
food
moon.
now.
Ah,
Speaking of, I need to get back.
me.
Once I'm done Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm
I
gonna
won't go wandering again,
get
I
back to
promise.
Breath of the Wild. This game's
People who
just
need me
so exploration
Some of
based.
the others
I
the Eclipse
didn't
took
want
had
to
it
do
worse
two
than-
of those at the
a
same
lot
time.
worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
New quest, huh?
Please, one more search.
Let this go.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern,
Did his nipple
Outlander.
just appear?
Have we not tolerated
I think it
enough
just
of your
appeared.
intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
The
How
chorus.
is Kalai
The chorus chooses its own, but they must listen to the... Kalai was a girl, and her beliefs were catching.
We cannot deafen ourselves.
So you had to admit Kalai. The rite of discovery.
It's a pilgrimage to the
I
promontory.
don't know why I'm asking all these questions.
The place where the first...
I'm
Kalai
just
was to
skipping
follow the
through it.
path our ancestors took, and then play her song while overlooked. She then would have added her mark on the promontory, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but...
She thought it would lend strength to her. She needed to prove that she respected the... Then maybe more people would...
Kalai was carrying a...
Every Utara... We choose the sea...
Alright, this seems like it's a little bit
which is why
outdated
river
from the
really won't
current
be
plot.
It's the...
But
If I'm out that
we
way...
will continue.
Thank you. Look for the broken... That's where the...
Okay. That alright with...
How you
We're probably gonna be
Searching
way
for what-
overleveled for it.
You return.
What do you need?
I need to be...
Please.
Alright. Oh, there's a quest up top too.
Over here, rot on the forest.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Nanya.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but... Grief? You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the forest to the north to bring back meat. A machine. Slaughtered. A cloth strider. But I saw you up there when I spoke. Yes. I'm sorry. Many Utaru like to think I don't often. So you didn't want to cross? Not in such. I hope you don't hold. What's.
Okay.
Tell me everything. It fell upon the one. If you wish the other 400, it must be a power. I've handled tough. Good. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch. It is how we remember our love. It would mean a great. I'll do what I can. I know you will.
Sounds good.
Before I head for the old
Alright,
grove,
we'll do that. Yep.
See what he can tell me.
Alright, let's see what we've unlocked. Alright, all that stuff's up there. Cool, because that's where we were gonna go anyway. Hooray! What's this? Oh. Yeah, we got some stuff to do over there too. This is fine.
A word for somebody. Owes you a favor?
Oops. Talk to the survivor, huh?
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
This one? Yep.
Then?
He's purple, so he must be important.
I'm here about the machine, and
You're going after that whole.
I'm going to try.
I'll.
Is there anything you can tell me about the...
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a.
Thanks.
Strange purple glow.
I think... Tell me what happened.
There were 5 of us. Just like we. Some machines, like always. But this time, we heard the.
Hey.
I saw a flash. It ripped. Came right at me. Then an arrow slammed into it. Yelled
right
and
at
whooped.
me,
He
man.
disappeared into the. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to. I was halfway back to playing song before I realized what I had done.
I need to get
Alright.
going.
You don't want to.
Trust me.
Well, if you do.
Cool. Let's go. So,
Dress for protection.
You can't send people. Not today. The work has to.
I think that's, yeah, I think that's the chorus there. Alright, so we gotta go, do this metal flower.
We've got rations for everyone. You just let me know what you need.
Okay. You're painting? Oh, cool. Have fun with that. What color, by the way? find this to get up that. Oh, where's the rope? Got it. Just wait, okay. I'll have fun. Once again, not really worth it. But that's fine. Gotta get them all. Yeah, this one.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. Q. Okay. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
What machines? Oh, that machine. That wasn't the red I wanted.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. pigment would work well on armor.
Investigate the bridge. I'm gonna go for that metal flower while we're here.
Fires are giving way.
Yeah, I thought she said ridge, not bridge. I don't see anything.
A lot of footprints.
There we
Must be from
go.
the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory.
Where
Maybe
we
the search
were,
party
right?
missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. Make an interesting color for my armor. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. The trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up, too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's plain song. Just flowers ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Cool.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
think she was grabbed.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
She was killed.
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Knock.
Right.
Oh.
Well, guess that answers how the killer died. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Lucky find.
I mean, nerve.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. It's weak against shock.
That's the metal flower. There it is.
Control, we are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tenakth will understand. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Okay. All right.
Looking for as much use as a glass anvil.
Nope, nothing here. All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with the Utaru?
Nope. They're a reclusive bunch.
Ho there!
Even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained from it.
like some highly skilled craft living in some kind of paradise?
Yeah, I thought so.
You ever wonder if this is worth it?
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
See what's going on here. What's going on here, lads? Break this back open, I guess.
That worked.
Alright, open cell.
I can grab
Really
this from my
it?
stash later.
Okay.
Sliding in.
Bright feather. Okay. Seriously? Why?
Can you pass those vines now?
Okay.
Outlander, spare a moment, please. It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
A long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us.
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training...
A machine hunt. The final test.
Everything was going fine.
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He died. I hit an acid canister.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead.
No.
What does it mean to be a
I was born to Noct, but offered to Utaru in exchange for
tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered over time. The Tenakth needed Abel, and the Utaru, I was just such a soul.
Was being.
You may yet need my.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition.
A lot of provisions for it.
Everything we need is at River. A huge cache of war spoils up there.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Baron, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss.
Marshal Kanera and her squad gathered the. It's all just sitting.
Deadly machine, and the ruin itself.
You think machines?
No.
This is our mission.
Fine.
Fine.
Be safe, sister.
Alright, let's do this.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
Unknown wide moss site? How did we miss that?
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is.
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you said.
Moonshine. Yeah, we're gonna get that. And be on our way.
Something wrong?
I hate
This
getting
isn't
wet.
the cache I came to find.
Tough as a
Gotta keep
ravager,
moving.
this one.
I heard that.
She won't be bothered by acid.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch. Look alive, Eagle. Aloy's back.
Good. Now we can get moving.
Just here.
Locked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Again, we gotta open this? This is the third time we've broken this wall.
That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried
Okay,
about
the supply cache should be at the top of the tower.
I'm Sakura.
But how to get up there?
I feel no pain.
Which tower? Okay, that one.
Ow! What is wrong with you?
Okay.
I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies. No cash. It must be higher up. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I got... I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Get an asset!
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see. You got a good hit in. Show this young eagle how it's done.
Can override lead pleasures now. But how to catch one? It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
But,
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Yep. Sounds like it.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Aloy didn't like that.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Big old battle here. Okay.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be
Then
killed
get
if we
some
go back.
supplies.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong.
Good.
And no Utaru or Tenakt can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Hooray. Knock indicator. And we had a mission up here.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Shine. Nice. They drop these randomly. Very strange.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And their Clawstrider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Clawstrider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Clawstrider's tracks and keep going.
Oh.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. Died where the Clawstrider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Clawstrider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here.
Piece of residue.
It's sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lao distracted the machine so he could escape.
Oh,
Maybe this is what happened. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
Cool. So he might still be alive.
Ghost Rider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. Well, I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful. I'll save the extra stock for later.
There's claw marks there.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
It's back.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
I've got your back!
It's done.
We did it!
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Thanks, buddy.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Okay.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along,
Wow.
the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Nice.
Heard you found Jax. Good on you.
You spend too much time watering your worries when you should let them wither.
All my life, I believed in the cycle of life.
Hear about the skirmish at Barren Light?
No pestering the tea master today.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression. Saving the Desert Clan from its... forcing the Commander Takote out, defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true...
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, but it's hopeless.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanland, the Sky Clan built instruments. They use long leg throats to make them bellow. It's how they communicate between villains, combining that sound with the Utarus. But I won't be hunting for any...
For now, they might have some new people.
Right.
This song means a...
It does. It'll be...
Is there a long...
As it happens, one has been... You be doing me and playing...
Maybe. I didn't think that Tanakh...
When I first moved, but I came to him. I don't...
He's lucky to... Tell me more about...
It's a particular... Tainted like the... It protects... Its call is E, but if it's spot, take it out with Plainsong, have victory for all.
If I make...
I appreciate...
Okay, so we've got a long leg to kill.
A brighter day to you.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps...
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree.
Kalei and Kalai, they,
She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Nice.
As long as those children don't...
Alright.
walkways. To see you up and about. Machines did stop.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouch as I recover.
A word, Aloy.
Will you trade today? Say hi to your mother for me.
Speak to me for a moment, would you?
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor.
Aloy, your mission was a success.
How do you do?
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Ven would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
May the land bloom in your steps, Outlander.
Today, Dre asked, where does the world begin? And where does it end?
You've never heard of her? She's the caretaker.
I've heard the song return. All my life, I believed in the cycle of life. But I can't.
May wind.
Rider dating.
I'm up for a game of Strike. Any takers?
To think that the children have never seen this much growth
Say hi.
Lao and Ven. Reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider would...
Doesn't sound right.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. Summer winds make me feel fine. Da, 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 da.
must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Up there.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of... She wanted the... If that thought...
So you had her
There is enough. It's the way... So I... But it's over.
I'm gonna make sure...
Too late.
I found Kalai's seed pouch. Her seeds will be planted in Plainsong and remembered. Yours will
Someone will...
No, Kel. Burn her seeds.
It isn't mine. I won't have to spend...
Blighted her, I admit it. For...
I'm sorry it had to...
At least with...
I'll plant Kalai's
I'll
seed
make sure
pouch in
Kel's body
Plainsong.
is properly seeded.
You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
Okay. I'll be right back. Right. Go there.
You've done enough for us.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in
Go while
Plainsong.
the roots are strong.
You made that possible.
Machine's weak against frost.
Cool. What is Jax doing?
Is this easy?
Aloy! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
That's enough out of you, machine. On you, Aloy. You got a good hit in. I'm wounded. Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word. Your skip.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it. Sounds like our Longlegs at the top of that cliff. Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo. Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that Longleg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid you might be right. There's our Longleg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
keep that in mind.
We're in trouble.
Okay.
Good aim. Time to make a little noise.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
I'm with you, Aloy. Ha-ha! Gas! Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy.
Oh.
Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't You take that piece to Kore for me. The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Kore I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Cool beans. Alright, where is crafting? Right inside the main area. There we go.
I spec.
Weapon upgrades. Let's do pouch upgrades first. Need another owl wishbone and moonfish skin. Salmon bone. Need 2J feathers. More bass skin. Alright. One we're currently wearing. It's an upgrade. Cool.
Lies in your survival.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
If
You'll see a
want to
wide
improve
cavity
your
on it. Instrument. That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
Like an ocarina. Yeah.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Grazie.
Did you hear about the skirmish at Barren Light?
Alright, we got a whole bunch of skill points now. Let's spend them. I'm close to being full. We're going to the mall.
I've heard it rain harder, fight harder. Spill some blood, earn some medals.
Earned any medals
That's what
yet,
we're here
Aloy?
for.
Or maybe you found tags stolen by the enemy.
By the way,
The visions.
look at them. The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
She dresses for combat. You are preparing to leave. You need some.
Arrow breaker. Charge a shadow. Wanderer. I like that one.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
It is an honor to witness this.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Got some more tags for you.
I'm never happy to, but hopefully they'll here.
Well,
Glory, honor, truth.
It's a good thing you're not.
They shine anew in the vision. You and the chief saved us at the full root.
So I asked the chaplain.
Buy some pieces. Nice, we can get a Stormbird now.
Play strike, Aloy?
Choosing the right pieces can be difficult.
Okay. Turn in some thingies. All right.
I found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
I, got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah! I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent!
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of Lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Here they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount. One down! I'm out. Wouldn't want to take a hit from a Lancehorn's antlers. few more.
Okay.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Come on.
Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked. Hold on to this for later.
Okay.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
Ravagers?
Release your bow, child!
The Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it.
At least it wasn't the Tenakth. I hope none of them heard that.
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
Damn scavengers! they're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
Nice.
I like scrapping. You never know what treasures you'll find when you go through it. Seen them. It's an riding machine.
Okay. Phone. Green shine. All right, let's go up.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Catalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
Code.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
He's not gonna be able to climb up.
You okay?
I got this.
Where is he? Wow.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Battle it is.
And again! I'm not finished with you! My death will not come cheap!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Up we go.
Enemies up ahead.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Let's teach them respect! Still fighting! Ah! Back to battle, Aloy! See the last one?
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
For the fallen marshals!
Another victory. Let us seek the next.
Alright, up we go.
that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
You see something? Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
It tells me something's gonna happen.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor! Cannot be stopped! Hit that weak spot!
Is it down?
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here.
We should continue.
The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Where is it?
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Please tell me the components are in there. The components have to be here somewhere.
Ah.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Okay. No data pads though?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Alright, we're out of here.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Alright.
May we speak?
You were gone for a...
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still... Soon.
Looking forward to it. I have to go.
Keep your bow.
I'm missing 2 ornaments, 2 Vista points, 2 black boxes. Two war totems. Actually, sorry, 4 black boxes. 3 survey drones. I'm pretty close on the data pads. I see. This is the vault that we're talking about here. The one with the 7-digit code. Well, it has 9 on here. Let's write that down. Sample 626. And even bury August. August is the 8th month, and then 11 more weeks. So, August is the 8th month. Let's try that. That's 7 digits.
I was hoping
just double check that again. Yeah, no. Okay. Down this way. Alright, what do we got here? 9, 6, 2, 6. Oops. 1.
There.
Yes. Alright, what do we got in here?
What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is HNG. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
So I added 5 entries. Yeah. Still missing 2. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Clear this up.
Did it.
These grounds are the challenge you've been looking for. The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Holding my breath.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Okay.
It'd take a lot of acid to bring it down. Oh, not happy to see me? No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tenakth were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika. Vine cutter's working. Use purge water ammo to my advantage. Move along now. Positive green shell.
Nice.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons. A rush of air.
Alright, tremor tusks.
I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine. Moonshine slab. Frost ammo could help here. The snow brought the chill. Subsiding. Huh. Would you look at that? How do you like me now? Pulling gently.
All right. All right. I thought there would be a fragment. Go. Here it comes.
the acid do its job.
Okay.
Could use purge water against it. That thing looks big enough to lift a machine. Must be how they restrain them. This path should keep me out of sight. Much better.
New York City. Music trend is swept through the HoloNet. Up tiers 13.
in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Is this easy? Landing. Taking you with me.
There we go.
Now to get the data from the drone. Let's clear this up. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
All right.
I can catch my breath here. Made by Hephaestus.
Oh boy. Long.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, time to take a look around. Okay. Where to now? Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. I think this is an elevator. It's working. Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here. Top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire room. Making good use of this. There's a relic inside the tower. Looks like another ornament. But how to get in there?
Gargoyles. Here.
Might be able to reach the balcony from the top of the tower. Great. Could be useful. This could help. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there. Down it goes.
Okay.
Made it. Got another ornament.
We did it.
I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him. I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
Okay. Big egg. Intrigue eyes.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Outlander.
Enter, ally of the Tanakh.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Lord, that's a lot left.
Now, Regalla's not the only one who can ride a claw strider.
Arabella back. Okay. Got a plane. He's a black box.
Negative.
That window of time must not have been as safe as...
Negative. You can't make... Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
To load 200 people onto this plane?
250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
I thought it was. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Find this in my stash later. Rhaenyra said her father's hunting camp should be near here. Right, because claws and shredding jaws were enough apparently. They're riled up now.
Lab. Here.
So cold.
Something tells me we're not meant to be here yet.
Going down.
Gorgeous. Alright, I think we're gonna end it here. Thanks for joining me. Have a good one.